Okay. La 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 la. Oh fuck. गेम प्लान में थोड़ा तो चेंजेस डालना पड़ेगा। क्या चेंज करा जाए? एसएस मेसी, ये भी को चीके तो 100 का ही वेस्ट है भाई। ये भी को लेट्स गो गाइस। ला 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 ला।
Hello everyone and welcome to
1 point
Hello,
needed to secure
everyone.
promotion on the final day. It sounds simple, but as we all know, football is often anything but. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. India must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And here's Shevchenko. Messi!
Oh, what a shot,
wonderful,
man.
wonderful Lionel Messi! He's got himself an absolute peach. And what a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry.
That could spell trouble. Great vision. That's put paid to the danger. Shevchenko.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a good run down the right. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Royce. Royce going face-to-face with his great rival. Cucurella. Now it's Aguero. Gerrard, looking to play him in. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific effort! And he's quick to get rid. Played in by Gerrard. And he's taking no chances there. India have their second corner now. Cucurella getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Shevchenko.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, crack. And Shevchenko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicked it back promptly. Rijkaard.
Al Nassr really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacy and expansive.
And Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And that has been cleared. India are looking to go forward now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Van Dijk. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that is a little undercooked. Messi has found the net here, of course. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that has not gone well. That's a good ball out wide. Raul. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's anyone's ball now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and plays it forward. He's not got that quite right. Royce. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Shevchenko.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? Koundé calmly anticipates. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Cucurella. Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Rodri scooting forward.
2 added minutes.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries to pass it through. Cucurella is always looking to play quality balls. Nicely spread. Now it's Simeone. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Thank you for your cooperation.
India trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Gerrard. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. It's played through for him. He's in one-on-one. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This their second corner of the game. Martinez gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Aguero. And he's had it nicked away.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Shevchenko. Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played into space. That's beautifully weighted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Now it's Solot. Now it's Shevchenko. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rijkaard, the man synonymous with solidity. Now it's Simeone. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. Takes the shot! That was quite a hit. Foot in. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shevchenko touches it back. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Marco Reus. Number 15, Steven Gerrard. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field. Number 17, Lamine Yamal. Number 14, Declan Rice. Number 18, Robert Andrich.
So changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. That's a good run down the left. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. And it's Andrich. Andrich, there's the shot! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Andrich absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Rice. He'll try from distance! Lacking in accuracy.
Rice clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Succumbs to the pressure. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man.
India really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. Wonderful save by Martinez. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just
Hello,
one goal to
everyone.
show for
We are
all of
glad
that.
to announce that our new commemorative
What are your
script
thoughts
is
on
now-
today's...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
India
today's
get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Terengganu are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. James Rodriguez. And this is De Bruyne. Neymar could move up a gear here. He's got away. He is just caressed. And De Bruyne! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Driving on and making good progress. Shevchenko! And he should have made them pay.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's James Rodriguez. No way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. De Bruyne.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Gerrard. Played into space. Cafu.
Terengganu always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And they're quick to get it back. Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good-looking ball. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. James receives it in a wide position. It's anyone's ball now. Well, that has not gone well. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's James! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to belt it away. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. Oh, played right into his... James Rodriguez! Oh, crossbar! And that was very necessary. Aimed at the far side. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Rodri. Can he get it through? Can he latch onto this? Oh, what a mistake! And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Shevchenko. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Rodri. Looking for the run. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Nice bit of trickery.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And this is Shevchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shevchenko proves just a little bit too strong. And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Vieira. Marcelo. Here's Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Gerrard. Royce.
Oh, great feat, that.
Surlot. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gerrard.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. Gerrard just eases him off the ball. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior going after that. And it's De Bruyne, looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's picked his way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, that's neat. He has found a way through. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Neymar. Hammers goes short, and this is it's Neymar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri spots it and intercepts. That's a sharp pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get... There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Surlot. Oh, that's fabulous. Surlot was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 5, Marco Reus. Number 15, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 17, Lamine Yamal. Number 14, Declan Rice.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Mbappe! And here's Mohamed Salah, delivered with swing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Yamal is herring after that one. And reclaimed it in a trice. That looks a good ball through. Shot at goal! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. And the shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The goal scorer for Toronto.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Terengganu are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe providing... He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice makes a dash for it. Shevchenko. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India have their second corner now. Getting up there! He will be livid with himself. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is a little undercooked. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is of
today's
course
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. Puyol. Kimmich. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Some good work on the right flank here. He's through here. Can he get onto this? It's a goal kick. Koundé. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. Akanji. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. Corner given.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Diaz. Looking to play him in. He's having a shot! Goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hoisted in, and now they can clear their lines. Kimmich. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Royce! And he couldn't finish.
Royce deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Aimed beyond the defence.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries to pass it through. He's had it taken off him. Kimmich, and he plays one through. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Opts to play it back. Gerrard getting forward. He's found space here. Vinicius, and a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Kimmich does well to get it back. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Royce.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rijkaard tries to clear. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gerrard. Kimmich does well not to be outdone there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Wriggles his way through. Rodri. And Puyol. Kimmich. Stood up well to him there.
1 minute at a
Now it's
time.
Shevchenko. Royce. Picked out and he shoots! And no mistake. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Alexander Sirlot.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce some...
So a temporary halt to the action. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
India will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution for Chelsea, number 17, Fernando Torres.
The second half then, just getting going.
On the field is number
India
11,
clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be...
Shoots! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is of
today's
course
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former...
It's Aguero! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vinicius Junior. And that is headed for the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Royce. Royce with the cross. Getting up there! He will be livid with himself.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Aguero. No, he is not giving anything away. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And here's Shevchenko. Royce! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. And Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Solot going after that. Always onto this. And he's in on goal. And the shot! And that's in! And the comeback is complete! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, great defending that. Big chance! It's a goal! And there is his 30th goal. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
India go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Totti. India have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Shevchenko wants to run onto this. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank.
Well played and well cleared.
It's their second corner of the game. Yamal plays it short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Aguero. Aguero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Argentina have their third corner. Yamal goes short. Yamal. India are looking to go forward now. And this is Aguero. Aguero showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Aguero. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Long ball upfield. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Totti. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 3 minutes.
No, that's been intercepted. Tries from distance. This possibly the last play of the half. Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space. And that signals the end of the first period.
India are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
India claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So off we go again. Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's managed to get free, and it's played into the middle. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Saka. Goes looking wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Solot. Koundé cuts it out. Now he's got space here. Solot looking to receive it in space. Kimmich. Well, that has not gone well. Martinez sends that a long way. Aguero. This is promising. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a great pick out. And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence, and the agility wasn't too far off either.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Sorloth certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's having a go! That was quite a hit.
Substitution for Argentina, number 17.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 5, Joshua Kimmich. Number 25,
Solid!
Aguero.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Andrei Shevchenko coming on the field.
That's a little off target.
Number 6,
And he welcomes it in.
Number 24,
And that should get the job done.
Martin Odegaard. Number 18,
And it's Royce.
Luis Diaz.
Shevchenko.
Number 10, Lionel
Well, the
Messi.
runner's been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quit.
It's Gerrard! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here comes the cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Dani Olmo. It's Batistuta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to play it through. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Batistuta. Whatever he had in mind, that was Batistuta! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. That's rather hopeful. Rodri. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé running with the ball. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, some astute defending there. And it's Erdegaard. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Number 15, Steven Gerrard. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field.
Nicely shaped ball.
Number 20, Sergio Aguero. Number 14,
Saka.
Declan Rice. Number 18, Robert Andre.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run. Rice. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
We would like you to have a look at the screen.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, look at the space here. Akanji tries to clear.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed.
Matches Cunha! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Yamal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out wide. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Danilo. Koundé calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. Well, that has not gone well. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Akanji makes the interception. Rice. And here's Yamal. That's a throw. And it's Rice. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keeper has taken decisive action. Yamal aims beyond the defence. Batistuta gets flagged offside. That's the keeper's ball. Marquinhos. Paredes. Rice charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now he's got space here. That's been slipped through. Akanji cuts out the pass. Great work on the overlap. And he's got... Takes a shot! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Paredes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Bellingham is the guilty party there. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Good chance here! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball. This might spell danger. Good read, needed to be. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal. Half-time getting close now. Not the most accurate pass. And back to the keeper they go. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rodri. And he welcomes it in. Raya claims comfortably.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Spread it left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He is through here. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. India go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we get things going again.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cunha receives it in a wide position. Akanji clears without hesitation. Pass somewhat off target. Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danilo. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. India do have a chance to counter here. Royce making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Has a look and plays it forward. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Rice. Shevchenko being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rice. India still this single goal behind. Solot. And he's managed to get... Solot! It's bounced back off the post.
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Matheus Cunha. That is good strength.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rice. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
That has ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Batistuta.
Manchester clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nicely shaped ball. Some resolute defending there. Rice. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Paredes does really well there, he is strong. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Solot. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? And Shevchenko! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. We thought they were done, but never say never. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Number 16.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find...
He's having a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually.
And that is that. India have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Solot claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually...
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. India need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. And he's had it nicked away. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's good running with the ball. And it's Aguero. That's an imaginative pass. And it's been played through. Very nicely done. That is on the finish! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more. Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
And it's made its way to him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the through ball. And Shevchenko! And a goal! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again.
After 13 minutes in,
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for an...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is Shevchenko. Shot could be on. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. Aguero running with intent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for the run. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. Aguero. Mbappe. And a chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Threads one in. Koundé. And it's Royce. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Aguero. Aimed at the far side. And they've managed to get rid. Shevchenko. And the counter is on. Good ball over the top. Kimmich. Ah, he's given it away. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
7 minutes in. Number
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
A header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Van Dijk. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Modric. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Great vision. He's found space here. And that signals the end of the first period. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
India firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Substitution for Le Mans, number 22, Steven Gerrard.
So we're underway for the second half.
Number 8, Marco
Now it's Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. Now Modric. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Aguero. Martinez punts it upfield. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Solot. Kimmich. Serginho. Modric. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And here's Drogba. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Royce. An instinctive delivery. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Akanji. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Driving on and making good progress. Modric. Good, strong midfield running here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Drogba. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Royce. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Royce is the team's great visionary. Aguero. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Drogba. Gerrard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Dumfries does well to get it back. He's through here. And this is Royce. He is through here. Back when it goes. Nicely weighted ball. Great defending, strong and determined. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Drogba. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Shevchenko really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Lamine Yamal.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Le Mans have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Drogba. Defending was strong and firm. That is good alertness. Plays a sharp little ball here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Aimed beyond the defence. Lisandro Martinez getting forward. And this is Shevchenko. Good effort from distance. And that would have been game, set and match.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on the field is number 18, Robert Andrich.
Yamal! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ambitious ball here. Matheus Cunha. And it's Ferdinand. Dumfries. Here comes the cross. Cleared without hesitation. Tries to play it through. And he's straight offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ferdinand. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Drives it in. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time
The
for
goal
one more
scorer for
twist?
Le Mans, number 7.
It looked as though it'd gone too
Mbappe.
wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Le Mans give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Now it's Dumfries. And time is up. India are going up, and now they can dream. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
And we come to you now with a quick
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
India really deserve full marks.
chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
So here we
dans ce
are,
match.
a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. An instinctive delivery. Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And
oh, good climb! Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in, and this is Gerrard.
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He is just caressing the ball. And the cross comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shot at goal!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He is through here. He'll try from distance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Koundé clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, it's Sorlot. Can he get it through? Royce. Now it's De Bruyne. Spread out to the left. Kovacic. Now it's Royce. Now this could be a chance. Nice interception, well timed. And he can thump it away. Pinches it off him. And here's Royce. Now that looks a decent ball. Played in. Punched away. Goes for a shot! Corner number 2 then. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. India have the chance to go the other way. Decent chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And there is your opener. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball was.
Can he finish? It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. tail's most definitely up now.
Great vision. And this is Shevchenko. Solid! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sorlot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in. Oh, great chance! And the shot! It's loose. Oh, and again! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
And he's hit it long. Vinicius Junior getting forward. Tries one from range. And that is doing no harm at all.
Vinicius Junior probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Shevchenko. And he's got the beating of his man. Not the most convincing of passes. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. And the comeback is complete.
But inscrit.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
India. Oh, great leap! Akanji gets it clear. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. Kubasi. Royce running with intent. And he's straight offside. Spence tries to pass it through. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Royce. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kovacic is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's picked his way through. And Royce! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And we've reached half-time. India are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And we are back underway. That has ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Royce. De Bruyne. Oh, no joy this time. That's been drilled forward. Now he's off and running. Kovacic. That is good alertness. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's in on goal! Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. It is a corner. Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. India are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's managed to get free, in towards the back stick. Well, the clearance is short. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Kovacic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's not going far. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what has happened here? Haaland's cross. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior venturing down the left. He has found a way through. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Le numéro 18.
That has not gone well. And no, that was never going to make it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Solot chasing after it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. De Bruyne. A probing pass. And he's intervened well there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Le numéro 17.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Now, can they get him? He's having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Yamal. Lovely. And a shot! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front!
But!
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. India really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, important interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And this is Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! And a neat finish! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! And that really is so impressive. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are...
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? India present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Le numéro 24. À sa place, le numéro 8.
A big, deep breath. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Yamal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That's the end. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Shevchenko gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. What a turnaround, victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around, going behind.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move somewhere along the line. He's that kind of player. He's always there or thereabouts. And he's the kind of fella you want in your team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Marquinhos. Howson. Marquinhos. And Bartasagi. Rijkaard. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And it's Marquinhos. No way through. What a throw in.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Lisandro Martinez can clear it away.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh no, what has happened here? Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bartasagi. Rodri does well to get it back. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Marquinhos. To Marquinhos. Caicedo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bartasagi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Barella. Looking for the run. They get a throw in. Caicedo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Spread neatly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played into space. Royce gets flagged offside. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely pass, but can he get... Torres! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Well, the clearance is short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
And we'd like to inform you
So
now
we go in
that
at
the latest
half-time with both
information
defences
is
still
being
yet to be
displayed on the
breached.
screen.
They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So let's get the ball rolling.
India really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Akanji. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Keeper is right behind it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Bartasagi. Oh, strongly challenged there. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bissouma, Caicedo.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries to play it through. Martinez. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gerrard. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Royce. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. He can run onto that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with...
And it's been given away. He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, played through for the wide man. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Searching pass he's played there. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. Now that's well seen too. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard makes the interception. And that has left him in a heap.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Bissouma. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fernando Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, no joy this time. That is ended up in no man's land. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shoots! And one more try! And he hits the net! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Bissouma duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obvious...
And Torres!
Number 16.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Lamine Yamal. Number 14. Declan Rice. Number 18.
Bartasagi.
Robert Andre.
Now Howson. And it's Hakimi.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kante trying to keep this in. No, no way through there. That's that, the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Please join me in
How
wishing
do you look
all
back
the
on the
best
game
for
then, Jim?
members of our Hello, everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Now it's Aguero. Van Dijk makes the interception. And now the breakaway. Royce supplying the width on this right-hand side. Royce. It's run loose here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Schneider. And the pass is intercepted. Davis. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Now it's Schneider, looking to pass their way up the pitch. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Messi. Now it's Schneider. And this is Bergkamp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's really nicely played. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he whips in across. And here's Shevchenko. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Here's a chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Played into space. Now it's Shevchenko. He shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And this is Messi. He has found a way through. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. India are looking to break at pace. He's found a way through. Oh, super ball. And Royce! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bergkamp. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice looking ball. Schneider. Now it's Aguero. Looking for a runner. Oh, important interception. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rodri. That's an imaginative pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Rice. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in.
India have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now there's a fine ball. There's the header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Koundé. Here's Rodri. Messi is onto it in a
There
flash.
will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Bergkamp. And he's got away from him. Over to the right flank. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
India certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Martinez. Koundé. And it's Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bergkamp. It's played through for him. Martinez claims comfortably. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. That is good progress on the left. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. Messi is always looking to break lines. Now it's Bergkamp. And it's Gerrard. Floated through.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Bergkamp.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Schneider does well to get it back. Can he get it through? No luck with that dink over the top. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Sneijder. And this is Aguero. He might be in here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Sneijder! It's anyone's ball now. Cleared away. And this is Bergkamp. Gerrard. Now it's Royce. Quality ball. This looks promising. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Akanji cuts out the pass. Can he spark a counter here? Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Lamine Yamal.
Looking for the run, and he was quick to react.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Bergkamp. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Gerrard. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Number
Lots and lots of
15,
changes.
Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field,
Played towards the other side.
Robert Andre.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And that is expertly dealt with. And he opts to go forward.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Shevchenko going after that. Rice. For Rice. And it's made its way to him. Vinicius Junior going forward. Now it's Yamal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido.
Well, what a
de hoy.
scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Uruguay have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan.
Chance, surely!
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that has not gone well. Tries from a long way out. Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Vinicius Junior. Yamal. And this is Inzaghi. He's found the... Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! That's another chance! There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Rooney. He won't be happy with that one. He's having a hit! Oh my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Koundé aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he plays one through. And Shevchenko! And no mistake. Into the lead once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India leading now. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared without hesitation. And he's in on Sorloth! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Sorloth clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Neymar, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. deftly away. Van Dijk. Here's Rodri. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he cuts out the supply. Silvestre. Threads one in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. There they go, hunting again.
Gently done. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. India heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Yamal has created one goal already. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. Knocks it into space. Big chance, corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Royce! In he goes again! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper...
It's Neymar! Corner number 2 then. It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Rijkaard. Koundé with the clearance. This possibly the last play of the half. And he's taking no chances there. Rijkaard! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
India claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 10. Número 4. Entran. Número 8.
So off we go again. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, now here's an inch. He's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Rijkaard. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Stood up well to him there. Drogba. Rijkaard. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rijkaard. Now he's got space here. Rooney. And it's Drogba. Silvestre. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Quality ball. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Taken back almost at once. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Can he spark a counter here? And that little bit of skill has got him away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely shaped ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got it. And Shevchenko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
India have their second corner now. He's in a great chance to shoot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy.
Convertido en el minuto 62.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
India palpably stronger, better, superior. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. So what can they make of this? And it's Royce. Royce, upright and purposeful. He is just caressing the ball. Silvestre does well to stand up to him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance for a shot! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Número 16. Entran número 17. Número 18.
Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely aimed pass. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Inzaghi. He has found a way through. In it comes. And they've got rid. Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Puyol delivers. Tries to get it clear. Uruguay have it back and can go again. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries to pass it through. Martinez. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior charging forward, the ball at his feet. Akanji gets in to thwart him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal has good running with the ball. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, some astute defending there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Silvestre. Rooney.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well,
added time is up. And there goes the whistle. India can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I quite like the look of the defender Pavlovic because he...
Oh no, this does not... Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So, a breakthrough already. Shevchenko, now it's Kane, and this is Messi. The ball has bounced loose, and Messi! Looking for options for movement, just eases him off the ball. Koundé makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. No, that's been intercepted. Gay looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Kane. And this is Messi. Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Here comes the cross. Oh, good effort. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can pick it up. And he's running through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi given the lift of his goal and claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe gets into a good position. Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
That's a cute ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Bullish header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's gone for goal. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Messi. Gerrard. Threads one in. James in acres of space out wide. And he's quick to get rid. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Rodri. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's well spotted.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Searching pass he's played there. Over to the right flank. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Akanji.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He has found the way through. There's the shot! Well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
For Barcelona after 37 minutes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Martinez.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Akanji is there to clear. Looking for a runner. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Royce defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now, who's going to be first to this? Akanji can get it clear.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Time and again they are repelled. Tries to pass it through. And it's half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Gerrard. Vinicius Junior. No, he's just misjudged that one. Davis. Pressing high and with purpose. Shevchenko. And it's Davis.
That was lovely, that.
And he was quick to react. Koundé. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Chance! Kane.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gay goes sliding in. Now it's Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Shevchenko. Davis. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 60 minutes played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicked it back promptly. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's ambitious. James. Davis. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko providing an outlet on that flank. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Royce. Kane. Now this could be a chance. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Good effort from distance.
Well, yet another intercept.
Just about within shooting range. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Messi. In with the challenge. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Royce. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 5. Marco Royce. Coming on the field.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Number 3.
Rodri, and Dijk gets across to intercept that. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 15, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 18, Robert Andre. Number 14, Declan Rice.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Tries to get it clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Davis.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Knocks it into space. Van Bommel has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Lukaku stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior picks it up. Decent chance! That's really well cleared. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Aguero, it's Aguero! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's hoisted clear. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Royce reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
He's had a shot! An early chance, their first of the game.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Messi. That's very neat. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Traoré knocks it into space. Sabani. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Now that looks a decent ball. It's run loose here. Gerrard. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well timed, excellent interception. Solot might just make this. Now it's Fernandez. That is a great pick out. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's a good ball out wide. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? India, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now this could be a chance. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Can he finish?
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stood up well to him there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not a hint of offside here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé spots it and intercepts. India disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Royce. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Messi. Driving forward. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Pressing high and with purpose.
India have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Vinicius, and he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And claimed it back swiftly. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Rodri. It's a searching pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Mbappe! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to get rid. It's played through for him. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the finish! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
India are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
It's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Shevchenko. Chance to towering header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
India couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Luis Suarez, shapes to shoot! And no mistake! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
India are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Royce is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
It's a goal kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And that is out of play. Couldn't squeeze it through. India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's certainly onside here. And the shot! And that's a good finish. Do not write them off. Back they come. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Mbappe! And how did he not put that away?
Mbappe fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And he's been shifted off it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mbappe. Now he's running away. And here's Suarez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, that has not gone well. Olise. Oh, just skips past his decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And when the manager called on him, can he finish?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has been cut short. Koundé powering forward here. Now it's Olise. He's picked his way through. Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Rice gets it clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rice, that's a cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Time added on 4 minutes. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Wan-Bissaka. And we're done. India were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more...
Tara, so where you at?
Sending you the location and the passcode for the door.
Take the way you want it to look. I've got it. Just for
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed. And he's decided to go for it. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Sorloth unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Royce. Here's Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance, surely! Gullit. He steps in, and that's the end. Goes for the shot! Gullit. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Azar. Great vision. Ronaldo.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So, a breakthrough already. Hazard wins the duel this time. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Suarez. And the ball's come loose here. Brazil with the corner, they're first. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Kimmich. Gullit, the magician-in-chief, his feet... Oh, he's having a go! Ruud Gullit! Beyond special! What a player! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's found a way through. It's Azar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Crosses it in. Cleared without hesitation. Rodri with the clearance. Shevchenko is the guilty party there. Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Kimmich.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nicked it back promptly. And this is Shevchenko. Surlot. And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Grimaldo engages and forces him off the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Gerrard knocks it into space. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Hazard. Short changes him with that pass. It's a searching pass. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Grimaldo, who's set up one goal so far. Hullet. And this is Luis Suarez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Shoots! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Tries to pass it through. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Nicely shaped ball, pass somewhat off target. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Surlot.
Such good technique.
Hullet. Royce. Surlot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Royce. That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And this is Shevchenko. Gerrard. He's having a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Still behind by 2, is there a way back into this? And it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Aimed beyond the defence. Schlotterbeck gets it away. Brilliantly cut out.
Shevchenko really...
He's gone for goal! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil choosing to make the first change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well read, nice interception. Nice looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And now the breakaway. Pull it. Tries to play it through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Messi is behind this one. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's picked his way through. Chance! It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and let it...
Could be danger here! Rodri.
India may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He's a sharp little ball here. Koundé gets over and intercepts. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more.
He's had a shot! And he's found a way past. So we have movement on both benches. Yamal coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And he welcomes it in. Yamal. Yamal! And a neat finish. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and...
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's going to be a booking. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
India now just needing one.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Griezmann, nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
So now the difference is 3. Gullit played with finesse. Good read, needed to be. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. Caught offside that time.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He is through here. Now is this the final assault? India have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Gullit. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Yamal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rice powering forward here. He's going all the way! No, not quite on the same wavelength. And there goes the final whistle. India have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display